Oh, what is up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing today? Will it this nerd stream? Yo mama! Got him, boys. Yo mama. You did by being here. True! True! All of you fucking enablers. Holy shit, why is it so dark in here? Yeah, let's get our crystals set up. We need our... Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's right. That's why this was happening. What do we do with the other ones? Just fucking sell them, I guess. Maybe keep the Jin Kobe's? 100 HP is so small, though. Fuck that. Say something nice. When you aren't around, we notice. Shit. How about excuse me. Man, this is really hard. Asking me to compliment people? What the fuck? Yeah. How you doing, Hazel? I'm just playing. Okay. Time to defeat Inslaw. You know what's nice too? This is the first week I'm gonna actually be able to use my alchemy stone. You know what? Maybe we try to cheese it. Maybe we pop the Splendid and then equip. Damn, the button of my pants was undone. What the fuck? Then equip the Vel's Heart for the extra 21 AP. Oh my goodness. Today, chat, we have to get our duo gloves, and we have, what is that, like a cumulative 67.5% chance. So we have to hit a 90% chance and then a 75% chance. So we effectively have a 2 and 3 chance. 2 out of every 3 people are going to hit it. I hope I'm one of the 2. I saw Divios hit it and Choice didn't, so maybe I can fit in and be that second and average everything out between the 3 of us. Yeah.
Is your nose still red?
Is my nose still red? What the hell? I mean, it was actually a little bit red the other day because I went to the beach. Is it still red? Or are you calling me red nose? Dumb bitch. Why does it seem so dark? Okay, buffs. Oh shit! You know what I was going to do? Chat, you know what I was going to do? I wanted to try something. I ended up getting all 3 of my twisted gems. All 3 of them. Didn't have to buy a single one of them. So I'm going to actually replace my Kama Sylvia set. Because I don't have the Kabuas, and I mean, I guess I could get more artifact presets, can't I? Oh. Oh, I even have a little coupon. Never mind. Did that automatically update it? Wait, I didn't see. 11. Okay. So, Kabuas. They are not min price. Shit. So that means Kabua fragments are min price. So what do we need with these? Ooh. That's practically that extra silver. Because that's 2 of the 500 gems, and the 500 gems are through the roof now, aren't they? Shit. Let's see if I have an extra Kabua before I go buying. See if I have any empty ones sitting here. No, it doesn't look like it. Penny saved is a penny earned, bitch. I'm just thinking, am I ever going to use the Kama Sylvia? Fuck. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the Kama Sylvia one again. Kama Elvia? Yeah. I can do the change then. Let's see, extract. Oh, I need to buy 3 of these fuckers. Okay. Wait, this set wasn't even set up properly. Wait, what? Oh, thought I selected it. I'm pulling shit out of it, but for some reason it's not selected. Did you download your video from Temu? You got that Temu video? I'm trying to remember how long this fight takes. Okay, we got that popped. We got that popped. We will pop the, oh shit. I'm gonna change the name of that after. Oh, look at that AP. Look at that AP. Oh my god, we're AP'd up. Almost 2,000 AP.
If you believe my justice to be known of the
Oh,
world,
bitch. Oh, I was trying to get back attacks on her while she was moving. Okay, we're off to a great start, chat.
if you believe my justice,
We probably don't have our consumables now, do we? It's all part of the exploration. Wait, what?
If you believe my justice to be no longer just,
I guess they made it so you can't spam R and accidentally do it. It keeps closing. So you have to actually stop and read it. Not this time, bitch! Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Yo, don't mind me just fucking chilling in the air. Oh, goddamn, those bastards turned on me. I was a little too fast. Oh, that's where I did shit. Bitch, you gonna turn around on me? I hate everything about Adania, but the lore was pretty sweet. Then it sounds like you didn't hate everything about Adania, dumb bitch. See? God damn. God damn. What are you... You just contradicted yourself in the same goddamn interspace. What a loser. That's right. I wasn't in a circle there. That last circle appeared at... What was that bullshit? What? I also realized we didn't have one of these popped.
if you believe my justice to be no longer
Oh, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. That would be super easy to do. Give me the sound effect and the you died image, and I can get that set up after this. That was fucking weird. Why did that hit me? I was not in any of the circles. A circle appeared under me after I'd already died, or just as I died, but it was just the warning circle, not the actual hit. That was fucking weird. That dumb bitch. Wonder if I can kill these things. Wait, what? That's not the attack I thought it was. Oh yeah, wait, never mind. Yeah, it was. Can I hit these things? No. Okay, we will not die. We will not die. We will not die to this bullshit that I've never died to, but I've now died to. We just gotta deal with this bitch iframing for about 16 years. Tries to bait you into that. What? Are you kidding me? I wasn't anywhere near that shit. Oh, I had my wrong... Oh, I had my wrong consumables popped! No wonder why my damage feels lower even though I swapped that other shit. For fuck's sakes. Where are the other ones? Stand up, you little bastards. Take it. Aren't you guys standing up? What's going on? There we go. The portal? Portal phase? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, these fucking terrains! Why can't I just go in the portal? Let me go see what's in there. Wait. If I had my proper consumables, she'd probably be dead here. This is fucking tragic. Now she gonna go crazy. Oh, alien, grant your servant strength. I'll give you something to serve. Serve these nuts. Oh shit, no. Don't serve these nuts. Don't serve these nuts. Yeah, I was just playing. Oh fuck. Holy balls. I ain't playing around this time. I'm just fucking moving. I'm moving, and grooving, baby. Oh fuck. Could I fucking hit you? Please? Thank you. Shit, that upsurge should have killed her, but I was a fucking dum-dum. She's going back over there. Just kidding, she's behind me. Dead, bitch. Oh, damn, that was way harder than it needed to be. Fucking wrong consumables. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, we're gonna get a bajillion gold bars. You guys ready? That wasn't a bajillion. No. We need to do you put those in there. Those in there. Do that. Call my horse. The fuck? Oh, yes. Hello there, big guy. Oh. Was this not knowledge before? Well, I guess not. Oh, okay. Yeah, fix the issue, blah, 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 blah. Crystal group change, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So we have two different ways we could do this. I could go for duo on my helmet, and if I fail, I still have 2 stones left over. I need 2 DP to do Karsha next week. So I could go for duo on my helmet, and if I fail, I could go for duo again, and then if I get it, I can go for try on an armor, and if I get both of those, then I can still do Karshan. Where if I exchange the gloves and I fail either pry or duo, then I can't. Gloves pry duo. Helmet. Kitty. Okay, Static Wing wasn't paying attention. If I exchange the gloves, I have to hit both enhancements. If I don't exchange the gloves, I have 3 attempts to hit the enhancements. I have to hit 2 of 3. If I exchange, I have to hit 2 of 2. If I go for it, I have to, yeah. Shit, I gotta stop selling my Kaffers. Actually, you know what we could do? We know we're gonna need at least 40 of these bad boys. And it takes 2 or 3? 3. And 6 of these. Wait, what am I doing? I need 200. Oh, shit. Trigger fingers quick on my mouse. If you fail, you still get cooler gloves? I know. Fuck it. I'm exchanging the gloves. Or committing. We have to hit both of these. I don't want to not have the gloves and fail the try enhancement too. I don't want to make a bad situation worse. Okay, chat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This click fucking matters. This click matters. Okay. One down. One down. Whew. Whew. This is for Karshan, baby. Karshan, oh my god, I want to meet you so badly. I want to see them booty cheeks clapping my ass all night goddamn long. Please. Please, Karshan, I want to meet you! Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Oh, I didn't want to meet you either! Oh, fuck this. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Fucking haters win. Every goddamn time. I did jump twice. I did jump twice. I did the same thing I did last time. You got cooler gloves? I don't care about cooler gloves. The cooler gloves were coming anyways. I wanted to do Karshan next week. Now I gotta wait another whole fucking week. Never skip. Shut up, you dumb bitch. I bet you're sitting there in fucking Tuvala Timmy gear yapping in the background. You stay in the stands. Maybe it's not coming next week? Oh, it definitely is. They even commented on the live stream today that it's coming next week. What is coming next week? Your mama. Okay, let's do our Pit of the Undying while we're pissed off. Because you just make it so easy, and so does she. Oh, that was fucking tragic. Too lucrative. Ronan, roll back the servers. Execute order 69 right now. Wait, what was that again? That was a knockback. Bitch! Wait, what? Huh? Huh? The... He knocked me back, I knocked him back! Oh, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Yeah, you fucking dumb bitch. This shit not a PvE knockback? Is it something else? Is it like a PvE stun? No, just knockback on hits. What the actual fuck? Do I even have another knockback? Is there something bugged with that? Okay, did I resist? What is going on with this fucking game? Since when can you resist bosses? Man, I can't believe that fucking happened again. Oh well. Okay, bound. Perfect. Dumb bitch. Okay, I thought knockdowns and bounds were interchangeable! This game fucking sucks! Holy shit, I'm losing my mind out here! You always do floating? I did floating last time! When for some reason he didn't CC me. I was like, fine, I'll just fucking try to float his ass. Okay. Dumb bitch. Stop fucking around. Be real this time. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a stun. We're gonna hit him with a little stunny stun. You ready, chat? The stun will work. Boom! Ronan. Ronan, what is wrong with your fucking game, Ronan? It's pissing me off. So what's happening when I'm resisting or some shit? Ooh, look at them moves. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. Okay. Watch this. Everything's gonna work perfectly fine this time. He's gonna roar. He's gonna CC me. I'm gonna hit him with the same CC. He's gonna take a knee. Look at that. Knockdown. Oh, easy mode. Boom. Holy shit! The game works! The game works, chat! Holy... Trying to remember. Oh, wasn't that? Wasn't that? Whatever. Whatever. The hell? I didn't float his ass. The fuck? Now he's fucking DP buffed. Why is this thing not working properly? Wait. What is he doing now? He didn't go in the middle? Is Corrupt a good guild in NA? They are probably number 4? It's like Digi, Shameless, Arise, and I was gonna say Family. I don't know where Family is now though. They've been kinda on the decline. Family's on the precipice now, and it might start snowballing out of control, and we might be seeing Family 16.3 throwing the towel. Yeah, give me that. Right now. Oh, there it is. Wait, did that not work? Yeah, it did. No, Kron's another character too. Give me those. Let's go kill Lesra, and then we're done our weeklies too. If I can't fight Karshan, I'm gonna go take out my aggression on Lesra. Where's she at? Let me at her. Let me at her. She could give me a Debo earring. Okay, we have everything on.
Need you gone. At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world,
Oh shit, I don't have a Tor's palm learned. That could be troublesome. Can we stop with the obnoxiously long iframes on bosses? Like, it doesn't make the bosses more fun. When both parties just have to stand there doing nothing. Yay, look at it, we're both having so much fun just fucking having a staring contest! Look, she's iframed again. Woo! Woo! Oh, fuck you, 100! No! That guy almost pushed me into the laser beams. That fucking warrior. Being all pushy and shit.
The calamity does not happen only once. Let me give you what the end of the world will look like.
Wish I could figure out what caused these pads to go. Maybe it's hitting these flames on the side. Maybe it's my chain lightning. No, I didn't hit. Definitely didn't hit one there. What do you get for doing this? Why don't you fucking just sit back and watch? You're getting a live demonstration, fella! Don't you dare say something nice to me after that. You're gonna make me feel bad. That's gonna piss me off more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't you dumb bitch. Just fucking do that shit. Do the fucking heal. I gotta go to the other side. Oh, fuck. Ooh. God damn. Trying to 200 me, you dumb bastard. Why are these things continuously? Oh, these pads are pissing me off. Did it hit it? Did it hit it? Did it hit it? Yeah, it did. Now we start blasting. Holy. Yeah. Go right here. That works. Holy fuck.
No! The power I've dreamt of for so long. Remember, the heart of Atamagia is activated by the blood of fierce competition.
This thing is gonna make everything better. Surely the fucking haters don't win again. Fuck you guys, I swear to God, you can't throw me a single bone today! Fine, there's my bone right there. Let's make our gloves match. I hate when you haters are happy. What is this? Oh, you dumb bitch! Shut up! Oh my god. Norelio, we need to do something about these haters. They've been getting away with way too much happiness. They've been just siphoning all the happiness away from us. I bet Norelio's not even here anymore. I bet that dumb bitch was just here to watch me fail too. I bet he's one of them. Where the fuck is he? I better see him in the chat list. He's still there. Maybe he went away for a coffee. Oh, I forgot to run the software. A little bit of happiness for me. Azel got scam points.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay. Oh, I can't believe the haters won. I can't believe the haters won.
Why you
Another
bullying
week.
me?
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
I was just saying, Norelio. I am sick and tired of these haters siphoning so much of our happiness and getting away with it. We need to do something about them. Getting away with way too much of our happiness. We can use this today, can't we? Wait, where's the stuff that I already had loaded? Wait, I already had paint loaded. Why am I missing paint? I collected 2 of those things and loaded it. I can't see it. There it is. Oh, now we got this guy. Get out of here. What channel are we on anyways? This is a shitty channel. Yeah. You take it. I'm going to a real channel where the haters can't hate on me. Azel, you have no idea. I am perfectly average. Every goddamn thing I've ever clicked has been averaged out by something else. Who agitated us? Everybody. Okay, let's load it up. Let's see what we get. We're going to get a Paddocks piece just because. I'm going rock mode because I'm not giving you guys the satisfaction of watching me die today. We're breaking up. We're locking in.
Do this.
Uh,
Oh, we need the weekly.
we probably got to go to node, don't we? Is back attack the play here? It is, yeah. Unless they changed it. Wait, where's the weekly? Didn't they add a weekly? Yeah, but it's not about how fast you kill the towers, Norelia. No matter what, you have 15 waves of normal mobs, and you have to get through those 15 waves. If you get through those 15 waves and don't kill all the towers despawn. So if you want to actually get through the whole cycle faster, you need to kill those 15 waves of mobs faster, but you also have to make sure you're killing the towers at the same time, which is obnoxiously easy. So it doesn't actually matter how fast you kill the towers, it just matters that you kill the towers before you do 15 waves. So you want to do 15 waves as fast as you can while killing the towers. Where is the weekly, chat? Failed Dana. Why wouldn't it be at the node manager? Where the fuck is the failed Dana? Is it Mavera? I'm gonna assume it's Mavera. Where you buy the Marnie? I don't pay these guys. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me you losers pay them? Oh wait, we're already at Mavera. Can't you check the Monster Zone info? Oh, I probably can. Monster Zone info. Orbita. Weekly. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Huh. So maybe you can only do one weekly. Let's go back this way. Oh shit. You can do all three? Sick. I have no interest in doing the first one, but I'll do Orbita and Enslar. Orbita and Nymphomari. By the way, you guys, I had an order of 10 of these come through last night. I was like, no shot. Someone's selling that shit. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do the Nymphomari one first. Because then I can just come here and chill afterwards. Let's go back to the Monster Zone info. Holy, that's far up there. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh my god, fucking double jump! Why are you humping the mountains? Oh, this fucking thing! Thought I was gonna embarrass myself and fall in the water there. That would have been tremendously embarrassing in front of all my friends. Right? You guys are friends. You guys don't want to see bad things happen to me. Okay, so how do I do this shit, chat? Oh my god, there's someone in every fucking spot, I bet! Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? How many grind spots are there here? Four? Is this a spot too? Do I just kind of circle around this tower? I doubt we need that. Can only place... Oh my god, this place is full of water. I can't drop a tent here. Okay, let's pop some buffs. Bing, bing. What are we at? And bing. And bing. No one tell him. What the fuck? Norelio! We're supposed to be on the same team against the haters. What the fuck? That's it. Somebody get me his channel. Time to put his little gun kitten down. A little euthanasia coming his way. You manifested me and Choice failing? Why didn't you get the dragon too? Why did you spare him, you bastard? It didn't matter you got him last week. You're supposed to stop him from doing Karshan. He needed 2 fails, not 1. 2! These motherfuckers keep stunning me! We're beyond mad, Mojito. Beyond mad. Something's going on with this tower. Why is that tower flaming? A tower looking like Norelio after a night of Taco Bell. What the hell? You have to click it? You're damn right I do. Wait, it's already checked. There we go, see? Fixed. Oh, what's this? Contamination level decreases, contamination level increase. So, no change? What the fuck you telling me that for, then? If nothing changed. What do you mean I missed the 70 stack? Okay, now 2 towers are flaming. Howie, you should go wash your ass.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Okay, there was 2 towers flaming, now there's only 1 tower flaming again. This is all this place is? Just go around the central pillar? Rustulka's eyes pierce through the intruder. Contamination level increases. And again. And again. That's it. Oh, those towers are almost all fired up. Oh, I wonder if I should let them all go. I wonder what happens if I let them all get fired up. We had all but one. I feel like me just like stalling to kill that thing was making the towers go crazy. Oh, I need to change that bomb. Fucking die, Jesus. How do I fly up to the top tower? Do I look like a flying class to you? Normally take this long? Oh, contamination level again? Okay, this time I'm not killing that thing. I'm chilling. There it is. I'm leaving it. It can live. I'm gonna let it contaminate this whole goddamn area. Can't be any worse than my chat is. Doesn't even hit that hard. Did it just go away on its own? No, it's still going. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my bomb. Are they getting stronger? I feel like they might be getting tankier as I leave this shit rolling. Okay, fine, I'm killing it. Nothing seems to be happening. Am I taking damage over time right now? Oh, I guess I am. Oh, Enlave. Don't you join them! Don't you join them! Ooh, why can't I click it? Oh, holy fuck, I can't believe we got that. I was clicking that thing like 17,362 times and I fucking couldn't get it. But I ended up getting it. So I guess it's alright. Yeah, I think it's been almost 15 minutes. You found Howie? Good. Make him suffer. Make him suffer. And tell him Zethian sends his regards. I hate you guys over there on your easy mode private server. Seeing if it's coming to me is making me sick. Me. Finally, something good has happened to me today. One of you guys are pissed. The day just got a little bit better. Condensed cleansing energy appears atop Rosalka's spire. Whee! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa! Ooh, God, wait, why didn't that hit him? Nice. Nice and easy S. So that's it. This concludes the whole cycle. Ooh, chat! Bet you hit us a snap! You hit us a Ooh, Bond, let's go. Ooh, Bond, let's go. It was quite literally a Bond. Okay, now what am I waiting for? Oh, we're back. Back to normal. This spot is super chill, though. So, looks like we have approximately 1 1/3 more cycles, and then we're done with this weekly. Approximately 20, 25 more minutes.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
What costume am I wearing? That's the thing. I'm not wearing a costume. This is my armor. Honestly, that little rest should be a little bit longer, because it's not enough time to really do anything. Like, if you want to go to the bathroom and take a piss, you have to fucking sprint. Unless you don't wash your hands, and that's disgusting. You think we read? Are you kidding me? That's why I make text-to-speech so cheap on my stream. Because I don't even want to read chat. You think I'm out here reading books? Ooh, an little extra crystallized despair. Is that my first one? I think it is. This is why I don't think it's worth it to go to the Aetherian weekly. Because you won't get any crystallized despair while doing it, and you'll just make less money. I think you just do Orbita without a weekly over Aetherian if you're going for crystallized energies. Also, where's my Paddocks piece? I've been at this for, what, 20 minutes now? 30 minutes? Crystallized Energy of End Times. Yes, it's called Crystallized Energy. Oh, did I? Oh, shit. Look at that. What? Yeah, we might be able to finish our last AP hunt today. You don't need to do either. You can craft them in-game. Takes 100 magical shards. Sorry, 100 pure platinum crystals and 10 magical shards. You don't need to buy extraction tools from the shop. Although you might have to do a quest to unlock that, if I remember correctly. To get the knowledge to be able to do it. No, that's not what I said at all. I said you can craft the extraction tool. A 100 pure iron crystals, 10 magical shards, simple alchemy, makes an extraction tool. You use that to extract your Jin. You upgrade it to a Han, then you put it back in. Yep. Yeah, you think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny. No, Orbita's nerfed. It's the worst spot in the game now. Didn't you read the patch notes? God damn it, SP. Press I immediately? How about I press fuck you? How about that? You fucking happy bitch. Your happiness isn't allowed here. How about I press fuck you? That's alright. On the bright side, my chances of getting into Orbita are higher. Because every single person that's higher gear score than me is going to be doing Enslar. Or, sorry, Karshin. Could be me and Choice. The two losers that didn't get 2 duos and 3 armors. What? What are these empty picture frames? What is this shit? It doesn't consume this very fast, does it? If only there was something blinking across my screen every single time I kill a mob and sitting on the right side of the screen that could possibly indicate why I'm at this fucking spot. The Enlave, you expect these fuckers to read? That better be a duo. God fucking damn it. That's alright. Next week, surely I don't fail 2 prize and be stuck at Enslar a 3rd week, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? There's no way that happens next week.
He's so angry today. So fierce. So cundy.
Emotional damage.
Not bad though. We got what, 3 then? Maybe we can get 1 more in these last 3 packs. Ooh, another little S grade. last pack. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. There we go. We're out of here. Backdoor beta. Fuck this shithole. Actually, we did pretty good. Yo. Wait a minute. Maybe this place isn't a shithole. Damn, a nice little 3 Billy? A nice little 3 Billy? All it took was 2 rare drops? What are these stupid things? Oh, yeah. That's alright. Next week, we become an evasion god, chat. Evasion god. We're not gonna have shit to use normal hammers on anymore. What the fuck do we use normal hammers on? Oh, let's talk to the Black Spear. Give me this shit. Oops, I accidentally just used a whale potion. Ben Blackstar for profit? No, thank you. Erectile dysfunction? I'm gonna show you how dysfunctional this erectile is. Sup with stream? What do you mean sup with stream? What do you mean? Oh, you said Steam. I thought you said stream. Sorry. You gotta remember, I'm a streamer, so I'm a narcissist. I think anytime anybody types anything online, it's about me. Oh, shit. I just realized we gotta swap these crystals back. Oh, shit. Okay, so we are at 55. We need 45 more. 35, really. We need 35 to drop. And I have 3 hours. So I don't think we're going to be getting it on stream today unless we get completely boosted like we did yesterday. Ooh, nice. How long did the Nymph Weekly take me? Just over 30 minutes. What do you mean you got one to sell? They're easy to get to sell. They sell often enough that you should be able to sell them almost as quickly as you, unless you grind like a complete degen. You should be able to sell them long before you're able to make another one. Most people. Even for me, like I just made that at the end of my grind yesterday, the replacement one. And I grind like a degenerate. Wait, what? Double golem? You keep relisting? Yo, Joey, do you not know how the market works? You're trolling yourself. You do realize when you're selling at min price, it's a queue, right? It's not random. So every single time, like if you have one listed and you get a second one, and you drop your listing and replace it with both of them, you reset your position in queue. You wait until what you have listed sells, and then you replace it with however many you have now. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. And that's why they think a lot of these items that take a while to sell never sell. Yeah, I grind here in a defensive setup because the difference between an offense and a defense setup isn't actually that big in terms of speed, but it's massive in terms of comfort. Oh, I didn't kill that tower over there. Okay, let's go finish off this tower. Would you mind showing it? I mean, it's just all the defensive stones you can equip. Booms, bitters, special evasions, a dark red fang armor. I practically have no PvE crystals aside from the Girin, and the only reason why I have that is because of the drop rate. And then, of course, the resist crystals. And then darkness crystals as well. The nice thing about darkness over corrupt, too, is you don't lose DP as well. How do you get that much AP? Being a fucking gear lord, that's how. But yeah, these are the crystals, right? These are basically the only two offensive crystals, and I guess this kind of is both. But I'd rather be comfy and grind a few percent slower than be worried about dying. Yeah, you cap your resist with this setup. Using an adamantine and 2 stalwarts. And the homes gets you to 100%. Oh, that's fucked up. Someone just linked the empty picture frame in guild chat and said, "What the hell is this?" I said, "A picture of your girlfriend." Oh, shit. Was it shimmy? No. That's fucked up. That is absolutely fucked up, Kinjara. You get to see shimmy in 15 days at a wedding? Oh, shit. Okay, so it looks like just over about 2.5 cycles, just like Nymphomari. Golems don't die when the pillars explode? Let's find out. I'll just focus the pillar.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do don't do you wanna don't do you could don't do don't do you wanna don't do you could
Elderly.
Well. So far, it feels the same. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The tower takes less damage, but it dies quicker. Or sooner. Proportional to its health. So it seems to feel exactly the same. Yeah, the tower didn't actually kill the golem. Interesting. Oh, you know why they probably did that change? For the people who are getting all 3 towers low, and then using the towers to instantly kill the golems, so they didn't have to worry about fighting the golems as much. So that's something to probably target the undergeared people here who are using that to try to avoid having to fight golems. Now you have to fight the golems no matter what. I wonder what happens now if you just focus the little guys. And don't kill the towers. In the past, it would just kill the towers after you killed the 15 waves and you wouldn't get any golems. But I wonder if maybe watch it spawn all 3 golems at once. Let's try it with these last 2. Let's see what happens. We'll focus only the mobs. Do a little science. Put on your lab coats, chat. Golems? 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 No, looks like we got scammed. Still gotta make sure you kill the towers if you want the golems and the extra mobs. Now we know. Paint work now? Yep. Supposed to. Sure, everybody who doesn't get a drop, they'll say it doesn't work, and everybody who does will claim that it's great. Oh shit! Nice, SP. How many am I at? I'm at 18. 18 in about an hour. Yo, these are probably sick here. Blessing of Old Moon Scrolls. Huh. Had it for a little while. Not everybody uses it though, so there's a lot of channels that go underreported. I think I'm gonna go make myself an omelet after this cycle. Yeah, it's just a self-report thing. French toast? Ooh, that sounds banging. I love French toast. I haven't had French toast in a while. Damn, we're doing pretty good with this crystallized energy, though. I definitely finished my Han today. And then I think I do my accuracy Han next. And then I think I do my PvE setup, Lightstone setup. And then maybe by then I do my evasion setup. Because by then I'll be getting around the... I'll probably be getting the boots. And I can start considering messing around with evasion again. God, this place is so comfy with this crystal setup. Crazy to think I'm still 70 AP above it, too. Or I guess 42 when I'm not Z-buffed. Yeah, I dropped my my Lucas as well for another Dark Fang, and because the only thing the Lucas is doing is the attack speed, right? So I picked up 850 HP and 7 DR. Not even house buff? No, I should get the house buff though. Make it even comfier. I'll try to remember to do it when I get back. Yeah, this place basically feels the same after the changes. Actually, maybe I'll do one more cycle, and then I'll go make lunch. The nice thing about a comfy build, I don't have to be as scared to buying costumes. It's a lot of costumes. I've already managed to get a few extra costumes because I could actually more comfortably stand in the mobs. What am I gonna put in the omelet? Yeah, it's just gonna be a simple omelet with cheese. Just cheese and egg. Hey, what's up, Belkia? Fuck, I just realized my multi-chat isn't going. What's up, Pixel? For me to get my Veil more fast, I need to take back my pre-order and put again after a period of time? No, it's completely random, Pixel. When it comes to buying at max price, it's completely random. Replacing your order doesn't affect it. Pixels to hear. He asked that twice and I didn't answer both times. I wish the multi-chat that I used allowed me to see redemptions, because every now and then when a redemption happens, I have to swap to the individual Twitch chat to see it. And then I forget to swap back. Takes a while to use this paint. Seems like the tower doesn't kill the little golem heads too. You definitely can't use paint in the same spot you get the paint, because that would be silly. Now, can you use like DSR paint at Olin spots? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure somebody has an answer to that already. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it so you can't double up anywhere. Because even that would be kind of sick if you could just go back and forth between two different paint spots. You can do that? Oh shit, well there you go. Oh, by the way, Kinjara, do you have the "You Are Dead" image? Like just or the "You Are Dead" text, as well as the sound? Because I could set that up while I'm eating lunch. Is Awakened Sage good in Honglim? Awakened Sage is pretty solid everywhere. There's nowhere where Awakened Sage is bad. That's why people are mad at Awakened Sage right now. It's not the best anywhere, but the fact that it's good everywhere pisses people off because their class isn't good everywhere. And instead of them advocating for their class to be better where it's weak, they would rather try to tear other people down. Out of pure jealousy. At Sawsons, you run out of stam. I think a lot of classes run out of stam there, though. Look at that. That laser was... That would have killed me before. Oh, you didn't have to do it with a green screen. Although I could probably still make that work. I'm pretty confident I can, actually. Oh, you even gave the image at the top, too. The only problem with the video is it plays a little too long. I might be able to set that up, though. Actually, I wonder... Do you have a... Can you give me a clip of somebody dying in Dark Souls so I can see what the whole thing looks like? I want to get the timing on the music and everything good, too. Just something for me to reference when setting it up. Let's see. Oh, I thought the... Okay, yeah, the video will probably be better. There we go. I'm gonna go turn this in real fast. $74. We need 26 more. Okay, I will be back, chat. I'm gonna go make some lunch. Ooh, I found some leftover turkey in there too. So put a little turkey in my omelet. Okay, let's I'm gonna eat and then we'll get this shit rolling. What's going on, chat? I'm assuming they are, Leon. You're the second person to ask, so there must be something going on then. Go to our night schedule. Twenty stack. Did the night vendor end? Is the night vendor event over? This is looking like the normal night vendor. Oh shit. Well, I'll just use this energy and then never worry about this shit ever again. Oh, I didn't grab the crystallized energy from out of there yet. Holy shit. Thought I did. Never mind, we're definitely finishing our shit today. Okay, oh yeah. Okay, I need that. I also need... Where else did Conjura send me? The sound effect, download that. The text image, I'll save that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, that actually comes with the sound too. Cool. So that actually makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, so let's see. Add, We'll copy that. Paste. We'll name it. You are dead. Maybe we'll keep those the same. We'll do that to reset it. The add media source. Actually, where? 1 second. Cancel. These are located where the others file to your documents. Okay, we will. Not both of these. Folder, you dead. Paste that there. Take the image. Don't mind me, you guys. Just thinking out loud. Put that in there too. Okay, now we will take this sound effect. Actually, we do not need to do this, since the video has the sound effect. Yeah, I'm already aware of that. Living rent free in that guy's head. Imagine caring that much. Okay, source name. Oh, that's right. I need to add it to the sources. File. That chroma key is ass. Can I pause it there? Good. See if we can get that looking better. Why is that so ass? Oh, it's because there's a slight green in that. Oh, that fucking blows. Okay, so... And I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of that. Actually, maybe I can. Hold up. And we'll add a color correction after. Thing is, I want that to be... No, I definitely don't want that. There's no... Yeah, that video's not gonna work. Okay, I gotta do this the annoying way. It's not gonna look as smooth either. I wonder. What if I do this instead? Let's do a source. No. Let's do a... What the fuck is it? Color source. Here we go. Yeah, let's... Want to have that to compare to in terms of size. Yeah. Can I put a folder in a folder? Fuck, it won't let me put a folder in a folder. Okay, that's fine. Add text. Okay, and we will... I wonder what font Dark Souls uses. Looks like the use for these games is unclear. Matches Adobe Garamond matches it very closely. I don't know if this includes Garamond. I don't think it does. And of course, the preview doesn't update. See if we can find one that matches. I actually got to do white. What? No, why are you doing that? Fuck. No. How's that? That is probably the best one yet, but definitely not ideal. There we go. Comic Sans. Yeah, we could probably just do that for shits and giggles. If I can't find one that matches good, I'm just gonna do Comic Sans because I think it's kind of ironic. Oh, okay, wait, this one's not too bad. The spacing is a bit off, but the style of the font is a bit better. If I maybe stretch it vertically, I wonder if I can stretch it. That's pretty fucking close. That's pretty damn close. It's mainly the spacing on the letters is a bit wider. Let's see if I can adjust that. Not letting me adjust the spacing. And if I manually put spaces in there, it's going to be way too big. I think it's close enough. Okay. So now, let's take this. 1 second. Is this whole thing semi-transparent, right? So we will take this. Make it lightly transparent. Just a little bit. Then we will put a stroke around it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. The hell? Okay. I think I need to do a 3D effect. Give it some more spacing. Oh, I think it's also because that's why it's doing that. Let me see. What are the see, it's 1920 by actually want to go a bit less than that. A little bit too big. Maybe 180. Slightly more than that. Yeah. Is it doing that? Fuck? Okay. I don't understand why this isn't working. Okay, let's try something else. Fuck, he's a little mad, eh? Problem is this doesn't have a transparency then. I probably got to bring this transparency down. Apply it after the fact.
Yo, Chad, I've been practicing my beatboxing. Check it.
You know what? I actually probably need to. Actually, wait, why is that doing that? Ah. So why is it doing that? I want the... I could just use this image. But there's only one problem with it. Is like the normal You Died video. It's animated, right? And I'm trying to animate this. So at least it looks a little bit better. But for some reason, this shit isn't cooperating. I don't understand why the glow isn't working. Because I could just make the glow black. And it should work. But it's not putting the glow on the outside. Do I have... 1 second, let me take a look at one of my other sources. Huh. The glow extension actually doesn't look like it's working at all. Huh, interesting. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, we will have to do this the easy way, I guess. And I'll see if I can get that extension rolling another time. Okay, filters. We will do a... Ooh, you know what I could probably do too? Actually, I might be able to make this work. Nope, nope, fuck, undo. Yeah, I'll just have to do this. Excuse me. Okay. Shit, I need to add that sound effect back, and I'm gonna have to figure out the timing on this. What? Oh, fuck, I gotta convert it to an OGG. Disregard this for a second. Doing this so I can do this. Try again, try again. What do you mean it's still in use? No, it fucking isn't. I stopped it from being in use.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, why is he going backwards? Might be because I had it. One second, let's try it again. Oh, no, 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 no. I know why that's doing that. Okay, so. Try that again. Okay, what the fuck's going on there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, why do I have that there too? Shit. Actually, I probably don't need this. Okay, we need that to stick around longer, huh? Let's try 10 seconds. I feel like we need to get rid of the delay on the audio. Is intensely exciting? I bet. Bet you're loving it. Actually, maybe we'll delay that. Reverse that delay. We don't need that to stick around that long. Try 6 seconds. And then I'm going to do one more thing. There. That's a bit better, eh? Timing wise? Okay. And then let's add another. Here we'll adjust the 3D effect. And Yeah, this. Yeah, that must be a percentage. Yeah, that's not gradual at all. It just fucks up the scale of it. Okay, never mind. Ditch that. Yeah, I'll have to finish fucking around with this another time. Here, let's get this fixed. My loot scroll's on? That's not a big deal. We're about to go back grinding anyways. I'll finish fucking around with that another time. I know there's a better way I can do it. I just want to get the text to actually stretch out too. Okay, we need 16 more, chat. 16 more. And I have 2 hours. It's tight. If I didn't waste as much time working on that shit, would have been a lot more feasible. Oh, actually, let's do one more thing. Oh my god, look at all that DR. Okay, drop rate's maxed. We looking good. True. Zarks have to learn how to play the game now. Tragic.
I am cheating! I am a hacker!
Tomorrow should be an exciting day, though. We might be able to see the Elkstone changes. I don't think so. I think there's going to be one alchemy stone. It's going to be able to be enhanced from base all the way to deck with crons, just like anything else. It'll probably use the crystallized, sorry, not the, yeah. What are those, the same stones you use for sovereign weapons to enhance. It'll start at 3 AP and 0 DP. The buff is going to give both the sharp and the protection, sorry, the destruction and the protection buff. And then it's going to gain 1 AP DP per enhancement level, all the way up the deck. How did the taps go? I don't want to talk about it. That's how they went. Let's just say Karshan doesn't get to be graced with my presence for at least one more week. And surely, next Thursday, I don't pity Pry, right? Surely. Wait, how does that math out? If you failed and downgraded, that should have put you down 2 stones. You shouldn't have been able to do Karshan unless you had a Pen Fallen God. And if you had a Pen Fallen God, then you should have been able to do Karshan anyways. You should be 2 DP short, not 1, even with guns DP. Unless you didn't convert an extra armor piece. Do you still only have 2 armor pieces? How many Kabuas do you need? For as many light stones as you want. There is no fixed number. At least 2. That's the correct answer. You converted? Yeah, then you should be 2 DP short. Because when you failed and downgraded, you effectively lost 2 stones on that one fail, right? So you should be down 2. 2 DP, not 1. What you probably have is you probably have the DP buff on your channel, and you're accidentally including that in it. Because that doesn't count towards it.
Yeah. I wish if you could count that DP to it, then I'd be Gucci already. I'd be fine. Need good luck? Yeah, you got to make sure you get duo next week. I just have to make sure I hit Pry next week. What if the new stone has DP? Shit. You might be right. If the new stone has DP and you can immediately push it to deck, I might be able to do, God, fucking Norelio. Shut the fuck up with the yelling. Holy fuck. What the fuck was I saying now before I got pissed off at that little shit? Oh, yeah, the DP stone. Shit, if it ends up having DP on it, who knows? I might be able to do Karshan immediately next week. I don't know if you just heard Chaos. I think I said it while you were here. But yeah, if there's some DP on that stone... Actually, you know what maybe they do? Instead of making it AP and DP every level, maybe they make it alternate. It starts at 3 AP, and then it gets 1 AP, 1 DP, 1 AP, 1 DP, and it alternates. If they do that, then I'm one short of Karshan. Sorry, I'm one short of Kafras, but I'm still good for Karshan. They did not show it. We're speculating. Holy fuck! This is why I hate talking about shit on stream. I don't know how many times we got to use the word if they do this, and people still think, wait, they showed it? Why the fuck would we be saying if? Oh my god, I'm gonna kiss every single one of you for so long you suffocate. You're not gonna resist because you're gonna want it, but then you're not gonna be alive after because you're gonna be suffocated from being kissed so long. Jesus fuck. Hey, I wanted to thank you for the guide. Yours is so much more detailed on how the class works. That's not my guide. That is a sage by the name of Archive. I linked to it because it is an amazing guide. But that's his guide, not mine. I have little... I deserve no credit for that guide. That man deserves all the credit because it makes my life a lot easier having something to link people to. I am way too lazy and have way too little time to work on something that's in that in depth. Yeah. And the nice thing about that guide is it'll be very easy to update, right? When they do changes to the class, Archive there, unless something happens to them, probably updated immediately. And if it ever gets to the point where maybe Archive quits the game or whatnot, then maybe he could reach out to me and I could keep it updated, or maybe he has somebody else. I think Lakota worked on it with him as well. Maybe he could pick it up, but as long as somebody picks it up after, because it's nice having something like that. Electrify would take it over? Oh my god, that'd be terrible. That would be terrible. I'd rather let Kythar take it over. Nah, just kidding. That was too far.
Oh shoot, I got another thing here. I didn't notice. How's the grind spot? Feels basically the same. No bugs? I don't think so. I mean, sometimes when you kill the pillar, it doesn't kill the mobs until you tap them. But that doesn't seem to happen every time. The tower no longer kills the golem. I don't remember reading that in the patch notes that they were going to stop that from happening, but that doesn't mean necessarily it's a bug. It could be, it might not be. Not a big deal if you were killing the golem first anyways, but for the people who struggle here, and were like, they'd get like all 3 towers low, and then they'd kill a tower, and then as soon as the golem spawned, they'd kill the next tower, and as soon as the golem spawned, they'd kill the next, and then, you know, they would wait on the 3rd golem, and they'd only have to fight 1 golem. It's gonna make it harder for those people. Yeah, but that's not a bug though, right? That's because the towers don't kill the golems anymore. So you could actually have 3 golems at the same time. That's a byproduct of the towers no longer killing golems. Maybe I fight 3 golems at once, chat. Maybe I get all 3 towers low, kill them all, and then fight all 3 golems at once. Might be faster. Well, probably not. I mean, the speed at which you kill the pillars and the golems doesn't affect how fast you get through the cycles. What matters is how quickly you kill these guys, right? So if you're actually killing these guys slower because the golems are trying to, you know, you gotta dodge and weave the golems, it might slow you down, not speed you up. Please note that attacking it will defeat it as intended from known issues. So maybe that is a bug then. Does that mean tapping it and it dying anyways is the bug? Or the fact that it's not dying when you kill the tower is the bug? I feel like it could mean either of the two. You could test that you died? No, we couldn't get it working. I don't want the image to just look all clumsy, and I can't use the video because the black bar behind the "you died" and the "you died" has some green in it. So the chroma key, either I set the chroma key super aggressive and it ends up making everything like mostly disappeared because there's green weaved into it, or I relax the chroma key a bit, but now there's this green tint to everything. And I'd rather just not use something that it looks sloppy. "11 more end times."
Ooh, Bond, let's go.
Honestly, the delayed explosion might be kind of nice. It might increase the likelihood that the next normal wave is spawned when the tower dies. Actually, wait, no, never mind. The tower puts like a 10-second pause on the next wave anyways. I don't think it makes any difference, to be honest. Yeah, I hope that new Elk Zone gives some DP. That could save the Carson day. Feels different to me. I wouldn't say it feels bugged. Feels weird that sometimes when the towers explode, the mobs die delayed, but that's about it. Yeah, that might be tonight on Global Labs. Double golem time. Let's go. Bam, double crystallized. Shit. 9 more, chat. We have an hour and a half to get 9 more. As long as we get 1 every 10 minutes. Ooh, that's kind of smart. Do like the Nymphomare with a partner. Go into a group, take the 2 rotations side by side, knock that shit out in half the time. That's actually smart. Did he? Oh my god, I love Theo Von so goddamn much. No, Suck Sage is solid. Anybody who says Suck Sage is a bad grinder has never grinded on an actual bad grinder. They got the Ricky Bobby mentality. What's up with the tier lists? Don't put weight into tier lists. You're taking tier lists too seriously. That's the problem with the tier list. Any luck on the paintings? No, no drop yet. We've only burned like half of this. I'm gonna keep rolling the Paddocks one, and if I get it, then I'll start using the Olin's one. Who knows? Could you imagine if I ended up getting both of those with the free paint we got it, and I made a second merchant ring? That'd be kind of hilarious. Considering we have a Dolan's 2 and a 3, implies to me that they're willing to go as high as as the game will allow them to go. One day we'll have a Dolan's 10. So I just kind of want to make sure I have the Paddocks piece. The Orbiter changes feeling? A little bit different, but it doesn't feel like a big deal to me. There's a bunch of people complaining about it, but I personally don't mind it. Yeah, it's true. Unless the Alchemy Stone rework ends up being similar to what we predicted and has DP on it, I will not be doing Carson next week. The haters are up tremendously today. Divios is the only one keeping the haters in check. But the haters got to feast off of me and Choice.
Tap my pity pry today and probably fail pry again. Yo, that optimistic, huh? I know, right? That bastard dragon. I hope he goes broke. I hope he goes broke on the Elkstone. And then they decide not to allow horse costumes to be converted to crons. And then he has to spend the next 10 years selling all of the costumes back at a what, 30% loss? That's about the only thing that can make my day today. How do you convert the costumes to horse costumes to crons? You don't yet. It's not been added in. It'll be the same way as any other costume once they add it to the game. Troy's playing the long game? What do you mean? As far as I'm aware, he barely bought any horse costumes. He wasn't playing that game at all. He maybe got a couple after the fact, but it was just the crumbs that were left over. Yeah. I find that hard to believe, but his silver didn't move. He still had all of his silvers, so. But I find it very hard to believe that his DMs didn't get lit up like the 4th of July. People saying, hey, did you see this? Because my DMs do whenever something happens. DR for my Elkstone. I'm not using a DR Elkstone. What are you talking about? This is the Shining Stone. What's up, Kunjar? The classroom event shit today? Oh,
Oh, this is kind of cool now. Like, where you get to pick the book and you get to do like subjugation and stuff like that. Yeah, I already did that myself. I need to pop some more buffs. A weekly from Jatina? Oh shit. Yeah, I should make sure I do that as well. What's that last word that got cut off there? Destra. Yeah, exactly. See, offense stone, not the protection stone. And remember, that's just Garmoth. You think every time I log on or I swap my gear in game, I'm going to go update that to reflect what I'm currently wearing every second? It's not happening. Yeah, I remember Asplot. Oh, really, Kanjara? Goddamn. He just randomly in the same game as those guys? Or he was, I guess, your buddy. Yeah, that's from being exalted. You can put that exalted shit on any of the offensive stones and it gives it those stats too. I'm honestly just gonna take like all the crystals and all the light stones and stuff out of my build on there. And the artifacts. Because I swear, it doesn't matter what I put in there, people are asking, why are you doing this in that situation? It's like, why do you think I'm gonna update my goddamn Garmoth for everything I do? Like, so I think if I just leave them blank, then I'm gonna have people asking, "Oh, do you have any plan of going out and getting all these items?" There's just no winning as a streamer. Yeah, there's no such thing as DR or evasion anymore either. There's no reason to go evasion if you're using Fallen God armors, because you just don't have the stats for it to work. And once you have Adana armors, then you have the stats of both anyways. There is no such thing as going evasion or DR anymore when in regards to your actual gear. I guess I should update my gloves on there though. Let's see, Donna, Oath Grip.
Yeah. He plays the game. He just doesn't play it at a super deep level. Most of the time, he just repeats the things that his chat tells him about the game, and he just assumes his chat's right. He has a fair amount of general knowledge, but when it comes to the nitty-gritty, I'd definitely go more towards people like Choice, for example. But every tier list, it doesn't matter who makes it, is full of bias. Whether it's intended or not. And like, even in regards to Choice's tier list, like, I think he does a pretty good job not being biased against certain classes. But his tier list is biased towards the people who want to put in like 110% effort into making every class, you know, as optimal as possible. And I feel like that's not even fair. That's not even a good way to do a tier list based off your average viewer. Most people just want to chill and play the game. And like, yeah, they might see, like, for example, here, I'm trying to think of a more modern example. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Suck Ninja's or Awaken Ninja's a decent grinder, right? But it requires so much more effort than like something like a Guardian, right? And like, someone might view that tier list, a new player might look at that tier list and be like, oh, look at that, this class that I want to play is, you know, a better grinder than that class, so I'm going to play that. But then they get on that class and they're only doing like half the trash because the class actually requires a lot more effort than the other class. So I feel like there's important other variables in tier lists. Yeah, but high APM doesn't also mean difficulty either. But even still, right? I think comfort is a huge factor. APM isn't the only factor, though. You could have high APM classes that have really big AoEs that make them feel a lot comfier. And you could have lower APM classes that have small AoEs and shitty pulling and shitty pack-to-pack moving, and they feel like complete ass. Right? It doesn't paint the whole picture. Also, the most important factor should be just your enjoyment. And that's something that's extremely subjective. I personally think it's, you know, one of the most important factors, making sure you play what you enjoy. Because if your genuine goal, and I'm assuming if you're trying to optimize for speed, your goal is to catch up to people. Well, if your goal is to catch up to people, then it's not so much about how much you make per hour, it's more about how much you make per day. And if you genuinely enjoy what you're playing, you're more likely to put in, you know, 2, 3, 4 extra hours because you're having fun, right? That's going to be a lot more conducive to you catching up to people or staying caught up with people than forcing yourself to grind on something you really don't like, just trying to make, you know, 10% more trash. And you'll get to have fun at the same time because you genuinely enjoy the class. Just like, if you're going to not play for fun, then with how affordable they've made swiping, you might as well just go to work and work some extra hours and come home and swipe. That's far more efficient than actually grinding. Yeah. And you'll get burnt out. You might not even, it might not even be as small as, well, you grind less per day. You might do that shit for just a couple of months, and then you'd be like, fuck, I want to take a break from this game. Because it turns out if you treat the game like a job, it starts to feel like a job.
So, yeah, I think optimize for fun. Play for fun. Make sure whatever you're playing on, it's not a big deal if it grinds 10, 15, even 20% slower. The grind disparity is actually the smallest it's ever been. You still have some outliers, but man, it is nothing even remotely close to what it used to be back in the day. They've done a pretty good job. The biggest difference between classes now is comfort. Some classes are way more comfortable than others. Not just like, and like I said, that's a multifaceted thing, comfort, right? It's not just APM. You know, having big AoE sizes so you don't have to worry about positioning and grouping as much. Having good abilities for grouping stuff. Having good pack-to-pack movement. That also contributes to comfort, but also like how easy it is for you to die, right? If you're constantly at risk and now you got to move around because if you take a couple hits, you're going to die, compared to the other class that could take a whole barrage of hits and be comfy. So, there's some pretty big differences in regards to comfort. But in terms of speed, it's been minimized quite a bit. How's the disparity when looking at Sucknova? Sucknova used to be one of the, like, it was comfy in regards to, like, it was low APM, huge AoEs, but it was kind of annoying initially because it had long cooldowns, so you couldn't even do the same combo every pack. You'd have to, like, alternate 3 different combos, which becomes more annoying, right? When you get to do the same key presses every pack, that certainly contributes to comfort as well, right? But it was really slow for a while there. I heard it's actually a solid grinder now. I don't think it's S tier or anything, but I've heard that a lot of those cooldown issues are largely gone at this point, and it's actually a decent grinder now. I have 0 time played on it though, so I'm just regurgitating what I've heard, which take with a grain of salt.
Holy shit! What the hell happened? How many? Did I get 8? Did I get 8 in one 10-minute cycle? Or no, 7? What the fuck? Well, let's go make our last Han AP crystal. Kinjara, that's actually sounds inevitable. Now I just need to make my Han accuracy crystal, and then we get to start fucking around. And then I might make my Han BSR one, because having one Han BSR is good. I might need that AP for the next grind spots. I guess we'll find out tonight if I do, actually. Okay, so extract, crystal... You think we're dealing with that in BDO right now? No. I think this is a byproduct of what we wanted, right? The every other region in the game, we're bitching and moaning. How come KR gets these patches a month before us? How come they always get the new region a month or two before us? And you guys remember what the Korean complaints were? Korea complained about that too. They said, why the fuck do we feel like the test server for the rest of the world? That was their complaint. They felt like the test server. Well, it should come to no surprise that if they rush out that content to everybody, we're going to have the same feelings as KR, right? That should not come to anybody's surprise. It's just a byproduct of, you know, them pushing it out quicker. What they should have done is instead of pushing it out to KR super fast and then making us wait, is maybe make KR wait and then we all get it at the same time. And then they don't feel like the test server and we still all get it at the same time. I mean, we've always had things delayed, though. Always. That's not anything new. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta put new stuff in here, huh? Shit, what is even another DP option? It's just a red spirit for the HP. I mean, remember Nuver? Or was it Kudum? I think it was Nuver. Remember how long that shit was delayed? At one point they said we were going to get it in September, if I'm not mistaken. And it didn't end up, we didn't end up getting it till like June the following year. Okay. So we have our last Han done. Why is my AP so low? Oh, that's why. Okay, now we start working on our... I think we do the Han Accuracy Crystal next. And then Han BSR. And then my PvE Crystals. Our PvE Lightstones. And then the Evasion Lightstones. No point doing the Evasion Lightstones until I have the boots. And that's 7 days away. The Lightstone sets will come pretty quick too, right? Because it's only 120 per full set. And in some cases 90 if it uses an iridescent. Oh yeah. Well, I worked out that I needed something like 3,500 of them. And if I've done 6 Hans now and 1 Lightstone set, that means I've only done 720. So what is that, like 20% done? I'm think I'm gonna use Steel Shield. It's not really gonna be an evasion build, it's more gonna be like a hybrid build that's gonna focus on DR, but also weave in the most efficient, you know, bits of evasion. So it'll probably be like DR artifacts, but with Steel Shield in it. Because you sacrifice 8 DR, but you gain something like 20... Is it 28 evasion or 24 evasion? I can't remember, but it's a pretty good amount. It's a pretty fair trade-off. Orbita buffed or nerfed feels exactly the same to me. It feels the same in speed, but, you know, obviously there are some minor differences to the SWAT. But all in all, it doesn't feel as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. Oh, I'm going to be answering that question a lot. A lot. The life of a streamer. Sometimes I get a little crotchety when I get asked. It's mainly when it gets asked, like, within 3 seconds of each other. It's like, Jesus. Fuck. Yeah? How's your AP coming along, Cavell? You still struggling to do Nymphomare? Even though you have a Penfallen God helmet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up! $386? What's the Orbita AP requirement again? I can't remember. Not the Orbita, but like Enslar. It's not 390, is it? Maybe it is 390. Oh, it's 385? Oh shit, never mind, you can do it this week. Let's go! Yeah, this is a new week. You could go do it already. You can go do it again. Go get your third piece of gear. Next week we get our last piece of gear, which is kind of nice because we're no longer going to have to use a stone on conversion. It's just click, click, click. Next week is the last week of 2 clicks, and as long as I don't pity my pride, the following week I'll get 4 clicks. And then we possibly start burning 300 stacks real fast. With the Night Vendor event gone too, this might be the beginning of the end of min price hungers. You really think that they are buffing Suck Warrior? Are you kidding me? You guys already got buffed. There's about a 99% chance you get nerfed next. It's like you guys completely forgot about how they balance Warrior. They buff you by 10%, and then they remove 9% of it, and then they wipe their hands and call it a day. Oh, making an observation doesn't make me salty. Remember, you were the one that was in my chat crying the week after Suck Warrior got nerfed when I called that shit. Remember Awaken Warrior got nerfed and I said, "Ooh, Suck Warriors, you better be sweating because you're next." The next week you got nerfed? Oh, you were pissed! You were so pissed! Yeah, we'll do my Han accuracy next. Han BSR. And the nice thing about doing the steel shield one is I actually only need one more DR artifact. I might actually buy one now. So I need a DR artifact. And I already have 2 of the iron walls done. I just need two amplified waves for that setup. I gotta take a look at all the trade-offs between evasion and DR, but it seems like anything that's more than 2 evasion per DR is considered an effective trade, where 2 to 1 is approximately the standard. Yeah. It's funny because it ends up fucking over people probably more than it ends up helping them, right? People initially feel great. Oh, look at that. I got full tri-armors. I'm going to be able to sell one of my tri-armors in order to get, you know, and then I get the quote-unquote free one. That isn't actually free. It still costs you silver, right? So they do that. They feel like they have extra silver in their pocket. But now they're like, okay, now I want to buy tets. So I'm going to sell my tries and upgrade to a tet. But now every single one of their tries that they can sell is now worth, you know, 10, 20 bill less. All because they got to save 10 bill on one that they also now have to enhance. So they end up actually being down silver, not up silver. Yo, nice Mr. Dude. Finally shown the Black Spirit. What's up? that's the thing is, even if they one-tap the deck Tuvala, the amount all of their tri-armors have dropped is still going to be like their other 3 tri-armors have dropped. Not to mention the tri-armor that they're selling to replace, right? They're going to be making less off of that was originally worth too. I can almost guarantee you that they're still down silver overall. Even if they one-tap the deck, their armors are worth less than they were previously. Because the market got crashed because of it. I mean, let's take a look. How much have the armors gone down? Let's take a look. Try. Or no, let's duo. Base, pry, duo, try. So they went from 65 down to 33. They lost 30 billion silver per armor. So even if, like, let's pretend that that armor was free and they didn't have to pay a dime for that tri-armor. Well, the tri-armor that they replaced it with, that they sold, I'm sure they took at least a 15 bill cut on it. So there goes half their profit. And then all of their other armors are down 30 bill. So they effectively paid 115 bill in order to get 15 bill back. They're at a net loss. Now, let's see if Tet Armors followed a bit. Because maybe that pushed down Tet Armors a bit, and maybe they can recoup a bit of that money there. Oops. Accidentally changed scenes there. They went from 190 to 150. Yeah, I guess they break even then. They actually don't lose money, they just broke even. Oh, you shouldn't copy my crystals. I'm not optimized for speed, I'm optimized for comfort. But if you want to do that too, that's what I'm using. They are, it's a very defensive orientated setup. Probably lose like 5% of my speed, but god damn is it comfy. Yeah. Did you miss anything? Not really. Wait. Kind of a sick cover. I've never heard of this. Limp Bizkit and Method Man? I'm assuming official. It's probably old as fuck. Yeah, like it. I vaguely remember it, but like I don't remember it. Like I feel like I remember it because I remember both of these songs. Right? I feel like this is just two songs mashed together. And that's why it feels so familiar. The family BS? Wait, what do you mean the family BS? Yeah, wasn't it like Stoked and Family dropped their alliance or some shit? Their alliances with each other? Or not with each other, with... Actually, I don't even know with who. Who was Family allied with? Us too? Yeah. I saw that when I woke up. I was like, yeah, obviously something happened. People are memeing. Oh, fuck. $8.52. Yeah, it's probably slowed down, right? Probably not as many people grinding Ash right now. Ain't getting shit for Debos today, though. Man, I can't believe that. That portrait shit lasts so long. You know, it'd be kind of annoying though, because it lasts so long. If you're grinding at a treasure spot and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay here until I get 100,000 of this paint filled up, right? So if I get 10 of them, You spend like 30 hours doing that, and then you go to another spot, or at the end of that time, all of a sudden it drops for you. So now you have all this paint and nothing to use it on. Can those drop from Ash Forest? Yeah, they do. Decky Ash 2. It's a pretty solid grind spot now, too. Yeah, all the paint that you loaded got put into your Heidel storage. Yeah, any of the high-end spots, except for some reason Orzekia seems to not be using it yet right now, so there must be some type of bug with that. But yeah, you just load up the type you want, hit the checkbox, and then make sure you right-click it like Igris, and it'll start consuming it. And apparently, if you have multiple paints, you can actually grind for multiple items at once. Like, you can consume multiple paint. And you can even alternate back and forth too, right? Like you can get like 100k Darkseeker's paint, and then go do Dekia 2 Olins, and while you're getting paint for Olins, you can activate your DSR paint, your telescope paint, and you can just keep going back and forth. I don't know. You'd have to check their event page. I'm sure it says on there. I have no idea, Corgi Gaming. I just did stuff, and I'm pretty sure it works now. I don't know if it requires anything. Or, sorry, I don't know what it requires if it does. Euripides? Humanides? I don't get it. That joke's far too highbrow for me. Euripides? Eumenides? What a dumb joke. I should have said, tell me a good fucking joke. That's what I should have said. Let me like you one goes hard. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for him to post in chat, and then I'm gonna say something before I click it. Boom. Is this some Rick Astley bullshit? I swear to God. Good morning, pupils. Good morning, Miss Iris. You'll never see a cornier joke than this. Ah, shut up. I'm gonna bring that one to the optometrist. She'll probably like that one. What's up, Bert? Holy shit, we can't get doubles here. How'd it go? Not fucking good. Didn't get the duo which we needed to do Karsten next week, so we're gonna have to do Enslar one extra week. Assuming we don't pity pry on the boots next week. But yeah, we're 2 pries and a duo. We needed 2 duos. Only had tolerance to fail twice, or sorry, once, not 2 times. Holy fuck, I can't think. So far, no problems. Like I said, I was having that crashing for that week. And there's been a variety of weird things going on between Intel updates and stuff like that. So I don't know if it was software related. I don't know if it was hardware related. I don't know if you guys have seen Jay's 2 cents latest video, but amongst dealing with the Windows update that's fucking over certain types of SSDs, they also discovered another issue that also seemed to be plaguing my system at the very least. Maybe not necessarily the first one. My hard drive seemed fine. But apparently motherboards that have built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, apparently that Wi-Fi and Bluetooth is causing issues. So, and he shows how to repeat it. And then if you go in your BIOS and just disable it, it is obviously as long as you're not using the Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, it should solve your issue. But apparently it's causing some pretty nasty stutter on some systems and crashing on others. The chance has to be lower than what it's shown. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a vocal minority, right?
everybody who succeeds isn't going to be constantly talking about it, but the people who fail will constantly bring it up and make sure everybody knows that they failed because, you know, they failed such a high % chance. When you take a look at the cumulative chance of going from base to duo, only 2 out of every 3 people will get it. Might not be a big deal. We're gonna very likely see the Elkstone reworks on Global Lab this week, tomorrow. So I personally think that the new Alchemy Stone is going to be juiced. That it's going to be like, it's going to start with Vel AP. It's going to have the Shining use as well as the like Shining Destruction and Shining Protection use mixed together. Because it does seem like they want to do that with gear, right? That you equip. I doubt that they want to make a DP and an AP Elkstone. So they'll probably just make one that gives all the stats. And then on top of that, it's going to enhance up to deck. And it's probably going to alternate between 1 AP and 1 DP every enhancement level. That's my guess. And then what they'll probably do is make it so you can convert a Vel into a base. You can convert a Splendid. It'll probably be like a Vel and a Gem of Twilight into a base of the new Elkstone. A Splendid into like a Tri. And then a Shining into a Nov. That's my prediction. And then you just enhance it with like the Sovereign Stones. And Crons. No, they don't need to do that. They don't need to make a Lifestone variant. They'll still make the old Alchemy Stones chronable too, so you'll still be able to chron up your life Alchemy Stone. Like that's obviously going to happen at the same time too. Yeah. You know what they might end up doing? Who knows? Maybe they end up making it use the Adonia fragments to enhance the new Elkstone. So you either pay a massive premium and cron it to Shining, or you get a big discount but you're time gated. I guess that's potentially a possibility. The entry AP point for this spot? I have no idea. Less than what I had. At least you didn't fail Pry a second time. Whew. Good shit. Honestly, you can you can have the Lifestone buff as well as the offensive buff equipped at the same time. They should just make it so the Alchemy Stone also goes into the life skill window, right? Your Life Alchemy Stone should go there. Your accessories should go in there. They should put the new tools in there that still haven't been put in there. I even think that they should add a whole row for all the clothes. The fact that we can't put all of our Lifestone set in there is silly to me. But yeah, Caphras is basically hard-capped gear, except for a bit of DP, right? You obviously don't need hard-capped DP.
but you need hard-capped AP to do it. So with Adania Part 2, not 1B, don't get confused. 1B we're getting. With Adania Part 2, you know, they're obviously going to want to have higher gear requirements for that. So they need more stats to come from somewhere, and I think the Alchemy Stone is an obvious first start. And then they'll probably add like accessory enhancements or something. Or more ways to get up more sheet stats through enhancements. Or reforms. Progression is going wild right now? I fucking love it. Progression was always wild until it wasn't. You gotta remember, when we first started playing this game, the idea of having full tri accessories was ridiculous, never mind full pen. That used to be the whole draw of this game, is it felt like it was impossible to ever reach the end. So I love this. I hope they bring it back to that. Yeah. I think that's one of the... That was one of the main things that drew me to this game, was it just felt like there was no limit. Even though technically there was, it was just so unobtainable. Yeah. I remember when we first got the boss armors, I was like, okay, once I get full tri, I'm going to make a second set of boss armors to push for Tet, so I don't have to deal with downgrades. I remember that actually being a thought. Before crons were introduced, yeah. There was no such thing as not downgrading back then. And even after I mean, crons were in the game for a long time, it's just you didn't use them because they just were very inefficient. Right? And then remember when they first added the central market? Originally, cron stones, the cost of cronning an item was actually related to the value of the item on the market. So if that item crashed or reduced in price, the amount of crons also reduced. So this way the cron price was always relative to the value of the item. And then when they added the central market, that system was still in the game, but since nobody was using the old market, and that system was tied to the old market crashed because there was no transactions going on and just items that were lingering in there still, right? And the prices crashed, and it made cronning the armors dirt cheap for like 2 weeks. And there were so many people who just ran away with extremely cheap pen armors that week because they cron them for, you know, next to nothing per click. Yep. Thanks, Cabell. I'm finished all my Han APN times. Now I want to do 1 accuracy crystal. I want to do 1 BSR crystal.
And then I'm going to move on to the evasion ones. Because by the time I start working on the evasion ones, I'll have my boots. I only need to do 2 waves. So it's going to be kind of cheap. I gotta make sure I don't get distracted. I gotta get used to this new time of picking up my oldest daughter. Yeah, already did it. Already did the Nymphomari one too. No, the Titan still slides when he spawns. So you gotta be careful of him getting back attacks on you. I think what happens is it puts the initial target where you are, but then like there's a delay until he comes flying in, and when he comes flying in, it also targets where you are as well, or in your direction. So that's why he slides. And then there's a disconnect with the animation. Probably one of the main things that get people killed though, because they end up getting hit in the back by that shit. Get that laser out of my face. I ain't afraid of you, bitch. I feel like it's about time to take the order down on the Dark Thorn armors, the horse gear. Getting more and more infrequent. I got some ground chicken for dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna try to make some homemade chicken nuggets. I'm gonna like mince that shit real good. Like I'm gonna put it in a food processor and turn it into like a pulp, and then season it, form it into nuggets. Probably stick it in the freezer a little bit to kind of get them hard, and then I'm gonna pull them out. Batter them up a little bit, and then probably chill them until they're ready to be fried. We did awesome with end times today, goddamn. We ended up getting like fuck. I don't even know how many I started with. I feel like we got 70 today between the dailies and stuff.
Yeah, Bert's probably starting up. Probably within the hour. This is usually around the time he starts. Unless he takes Thursdays off. Last Saturday? Uh-oh. Damn. Are you about to become a gear lord? They cap the PvP behind gear. See, that is such a silly thing to say because there has not been a single thing that would suggest that Edania, the fight for Edania is PvP, considering every week is decided by either running or hiding. So if you're looking for an actual fight, then I would not worry about becoming the Edania because there's no fighting involved in that shit. Yeah, well, I mean, Leduc the week before, and I'm not throwing shade at these people, right? Hate the player, not the game. Sorry, hate the game, not the player. But because of the way it's set up, the first week Leduc won by just hiding, right? And from a bug, right? The zone didn't shrink as much as it was supposed to. And then this week on NA, it was legit Chaos Silence just running from Divios, and as long as he made sure they both finished at full health, he was guaranteed the win. Which a striker trying to chase down an Awegu that's only trying to run is agony for the striker. I would imagine, though, Chaos probably wants to lose the castle this week. I wouldn't be surprised if whoever challenges him, if he just gives that shit up so he can, you know, because he's probably one of the few people that'll actually be able to challenge Kafras, right? So he'll be able to immediately challenge that castle and get guaranteed that spot. And he probably outgears most of the people on the server that are willing to go for that as well. So he legit just has to do the same strategy against a smaller pool of players. Okay, we're gonna do one more cycle and then I have to dip. Then I gotta go pick up my oldest from school.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to get the you died thing set up though tonight. Yeah, I make this spot look easy because I'm a gear lord, and it's not because I'm optimizing for speed. I'm actually optimizing for comfort, which in a sense becomes speed, right? When you have very little risk of dying, you can afford to just stand in stuff instead of trying to, you know, maneuver and get out of damage, get out of harm's way, and that ends up making up for some of the damage you're losing. So, like, when you see me taking a bunch of hits from these guys, right? Like this. Like, a lot of people would die from that swipe there alone. Yeah, when the tower dies, things don't die immediately. Sometimes they are delayed. You can hit them immediately though, and that'll immediately finish them off. It's like they get a debuff, setting them to like 1 health or some bullshit. Or 0 DP. Oh, apparently GM buffs BA5, chat. Yeah, Amua's Circle is decent for that, but it's a pretty long cooldown, but I guess it's short enough that, you know, there's no way you're killing a tower in, like, what, 12 seconds? Isn't it like a 12-second cooldown, or is it higher? And that button, that ability is super fast, giant AoE. I remember I used to use it to occasionally taunt some big packs. 20 seconds? Yeah, that's still short enough, though, for a tower.
Yeah, look how much your FPS goes up as soon as all the effects over top these towers disappears. My FPS just jumped up. Hi, chat. Well, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Continuing our grind for the end times. Look at me. Look at this drip electrify. I'm that cooler looking ass, you know? Oh, it's so sick. I just need to get the boots now. Okay. I guess I'll send you guys over to Divios. He's fucking around with the new Wukong changes. They got some pretty big adjustments. But thanks for hanging out. Catch y'all later. And see you tomorrow.